lap. So we'll play the national anthem now as we've customs our custom. Just see, can I get it up here on the iPod, and we'll play the national anthem, and then the first race will begin. So now we're ready to go now with the girls under 10, and you're all very welcome here today. The lands of Seamus and Linda Carew, the landowners these races are being run on, and we're very grateful. And I welcome everyone to Newport as we look across here at the Sleafale Mountains. And the under 10 girls now should be all on the start line. So they're off now, the under 10s are on their way. And in this lineup we have the Dundrum, from Dundrum we've Molly Butler, May Kindy, Bliss Kelly, Caitlin Shanahan, Taylor O'Toole, Sarah Gilfile and Maya McCormick. From Moore Abbey we have Aoife Morden, Nessa Maloney, Claire Chapman, Sarah Ty, Mary Cummins, Grace Dwyer, Leo O'Connell and Trina Heffernan. From mine we've Abby Manton, Kathleen Cousin, Queeveen Slevin, Queeveen Dial, Helen Renahan, Erin Delahunty, Murren Casey. From Newport we have Lily Walsh, Sadie Maloney, Kate O'Brien, Via McIntyre, Tilly O'Brien. Templemore have Queeveen Percy and Emma Jane Maher and Michelle Meehan. And Turles Crookston have April Carney and Roisin Maher. So that's the full list of runners there in the girls under 10. We're well on their way now. So we'll see now it's Dundrum out in front. Looks like Taylor O'Toole, I would think. They're out now at the farthest away points, one of the farthest away points. So all the team managers are out there now. It's strange conditions from the normal. Usually we'd have spectators around here everywhere. So hopefully you can see it in the car park. So we have a 2-horse race up front. It looks like Dundrum and Newport. Will they get nearer to me now? I'll pick them up. They'll come straight in here to the finish. It's McCarthy Cool Crew out in front now. Dundrum second. And it's number 14 from McCarthy Cool Crew. number 14. And 14 is Leo O'Connell. Leo O'Connell, McCarthy Cool Crew. Taylor O'Toole is in second for Dundrum. And 9 then from Moorabby Milers is Nessa Maloney. As they go in now in single file. It's Leo O'Connor, Taylor O'Toole, and the Moorabby girls in. They're all streaming in there now. Templemore, Dundrum, Turles Crokes, all streaming in to the 4 to score as they go to the finish line. So that's it as they go to the finish line now, all piling in there now for their, every point is vital. So first would have been Leo O'Connell of McCarthy Cool Crew. Second would have been from Dundrum, Taylor O'Toole. And the Moorabby Milers girl then was in third position, but that all has to be confirmed. We'll get the official results back to me here shortly, I'm sure. Number 27 there from Newport going in, and that's Leah McIntyre. Well done, Leah. On home ground here. So all the athletes now have completed the course. So just to remind everyone, of course, coaches around, make sure you leave on your masks. That's important with the COVID. This race is going out online, so we need to have everything in order, whether it's online or not online, it should be done properly. So the girls under 10 now have all gone through there, and I might get a result back there shortly. And the boys then should be doing their warm-up now. So they're under 10. So a good win there for the McCarthy Cool Crew athletes. Broke clear in the last 100 metres for a clear victory. So next up now will be the boys under 10. And just to go through the entry sheet there for them. Boys under 10 we have from Clonmel, Seamus Megan and Fiona Ard. From Dundrum then we have Billy Kilmartin, Sean Buckley, Michal Ryan, Niall Quirk, Michael Farrell, Albert Maher, Joseph English and Dara Kelly. And the Moorabby boys then are Cormac Kinane, Gerard Kinane, Dara Cross, Dan O'Connell, Bill Rail, Jack Maher and Donica Harrington. From mine then we have Gerard Delaney, Billy Flanagan, Dylan Delahunty, Michael Doyle, Dana Sweeney, Sean Cahill. Newport have David Gaffrey, Rory Malay, Ben Healy and Jay Roach. Templemore have Luke Duggan. That's the list of runners there for the boys under 10. And they should be all now doing their final warm-up. So again, to remind everyone to adhere to the social distancing where possible, stick with the rules. We've all seen that the rules and regulations. They've been emailed and on Facebook and online and on the web and everywhere for the past few weeks. Billy Purcell has really gone to a lot of rounds to cover all the problems. So if we'd hear with them, then we should be okay. And maybe then after the first day we can look at it again and see what improvements can be made. But at least they're back running, which is the important thing here. All summer, no track and field. So at least it's just to get back and doing something again. So I believe you're picking me up out there on the link in the car park. Just done a check, so as you know, my name is John Moore. I'm on this job for a few years now, and just I hope you can all hear me in the car park, and also anyone listening at home, whether you're sitting by the fire, having a cup of tea or wherever, or if you're in bed, hopefully your own bed, and hope you can pick me up. I'm here in a field just outside Newport, looking across at the Schliefelen Mountains and the Clare River and the Clare Glens. Nice scenic area, and I hope you can pick me up. The next race now is the boys under 10, which is be starting in about 5 minutes time, and they're doing their final warm up there now, and they'll be heading over to the start line. So the boys under 10 now should be all lined up, and they'll be underway shortly. Running over 800 metres again, same as the girls. And one of the boys here in the race today from Moore Abbey Milers Cormac Canaan, so it's his birthday. So happy birthday, Cormac. And hope you have a good run. Cormac Canaan, special day for him today. Boys under 10, Moore Abbey Milers, the birthday boy today. So congrats, Cormac, and I hope you have a good run. So in the race we have, as I said, we've Dundrum, Clonmel, Moore Abbey Milers, mine, and Newport, and Templemore. Boys under 10. All over now around the start line, or moving down to the start line. Hopefully the rain will hold on. And again we thank the landowners here, of course the local club Newport, and the landowners Seamus and Linda Carew. I very much appreciate letting us in here today to run these races, especially in these testing times. And very much appreciated, and again a special thanks to Seamus and Linda for allowing us to use the fields here today. So under 10s now they're jumping on the line, and they'll be underway shortly. And I'll just go through the list of runners again. From Clonmel we have Seamus Megan and Fiona Hart. From Dundrum we have Billy Kilmartin, Sean Buckley, Micheál Ryan, Niall Quirk and Michael Farrell, Albert Maher, Joseph English and Dara Kelly. And then we have the birthday boy from Moore Abbey Milers, Cormac Canaan. And we have also Gerard Canaan, probably connected, Dara Cross, Keane O'Donnell, Bill Real, and Jack Maher and Donna Harrington. Mine line-up then is Ger Delaney, Billy Flanagan, Dylan Delahunty, Michael Dial, Dallin Sweeney and Sean Cahill. From Newport, the local club, David Gaffrey, Rory Malloy, Ben Healy and Jay Roach. And then from Templemore we have Luke Duggan. So they're all down around the start line there with Billy Purcell, and they should be on their way shortly. Boys under 10, 800 metres. One yellow lap, one lap of the course. Just people looking at the map there. It's just one straight lap to the finish. And then for the next races, then it'll actually, it's the last of the yellow lap. It's the 800 metre lap, which will be used for the last time now, and then we'll be moving on to the blue laps and the red laps. So this is the last race over the yellow lap. They're all on the start line. Boys under 10, 800 metres. One straight run to the finish. And just to remind the team leaders then and the coaches in with the athletes, just to make sure you keep your masks on. Few drops of rain coming now, hopefully it won't be much. Again, our thanks of course to Niall O'Sullivan there for doing the timing, the chip timing, and of course Robert Healy there looking after the video and the on-screen for the YouTube. The wind's rising now again. The wind is up and down here. The athletes now should be on their way shortly. Boys under 10. Clonmel, Dundrum, Moore Abbey Milers, the Carkey, Mine, Newport and Templemore. The lineup of athletes. They're down for 11:20 start, so obviously they're sticking with that. 11:20 gives it one more minute. And of course this race then will be followed by the girls under 12. And their start time is 11:40. So if we look down on the village of Newport, should be underway now any moment. And they're off. Bang on, 11:20. So they tear down the hill now. It's downhill for the first part of the race, and of course you'll always get athletes at that age. They'll freewheel as far as they can down the hill. But still a long way to go. Then it flattens out in at the bottom, and then the finish is more uphill, so it's pretty tougher uphill. Tougher finish. First half of the race would be the easiest part. So we have an athlete out in front in the distance now, who's made a break, but it's early days yet as the field now starts to stretch out. So one athlete now clear in front. And the rain starting to come down. So again, just to remind the team leaders to leave their masks on. Field now stretching out there now. But still a long way to go. I think I have time to put on the coat here now while they're the farthest away. So the coat is on now. I can move out a bit on the course here and try and keep my paperwork dry as the athletes now turn back towards the finish. Still a couple of 100 metres to go though. And we have a Dundrum athlete out in front and running on very strongly. Number 40. Number 41, Joseph English. Joseph English, number 41. Number 60 is in second. 41, 60 and 39 are the top three. 41.60 and 39 as they go in now. Luke Duggan of Templemore is second, and 39 then is Michael Farrell from Dundrum. And they all stream into the finish there now. All the athletes piling in there now. So from my looking at it here, number 41 is down as Joseph English Dundrum. You know, 40 is Albert Maher. So 41 Joseph English. Just need to double check that now. With 40 would be Albert Maher. 60 there is Luke Duggan in second, and 39 then is Michael Farrell Dundrum. Micheál Farrell Dundrum getting third. So all running well there. So all the athletes now have finished there in the under 10s as the rain comes down. They're just trying to keep the paperwork. It's a bit awkward here. So folks, I'm just back here again on that under 10 race. The list of numbers, the list I had, the numbers didn't match the names. So the first athlete across the line there was Albert Maher, number 40 on my list, but 41 is on his number. That's why I was calling Joseph English, even though I knew I was wrong, but I was sticking with my list. And in second place then was Luke Duggan from Templemore, and in third place then was Niall Quirk. I was calling Michael Farrell because the numbers were mixed up. So just to correct that there, it's just the numbers weren't lining up with the names on my list here. So first was Albert Maher, second was Luke Duggan, and third was Niall Quirk. They were the three in, top three, and I'm sure we'll get the rest of the list in off Niall there after a while. So next race then up is the under 12 girls. And that's down for 11:40 start, which is in 8 minutes time. The boys under 10. First was Albert Maher, and second from Dundrum. Second was Luke Duggan from Templemore, and third was Niall Quirk from Dundrum. Just to clear up there the mistake earlier on when the numbers did not match the names on the list I had here. Even though I knew I was wrong, but I was just sticking with my list. So under 12s now, girls should be down around the start line. Girls under 12, and they'll be running 2,000 meters, which is, if you're looking at your map there online or whatever, it's 2 blue laps, 2 1,000 meter laps for the girls under 12, 2K, 2 laps. And to go through the lineup we have for that race, girls under 12 from Clonmel, we have Alice Megan, number 61, Alice Megan, and number 62, Hannah Murray. From Dundrum we have 63, 63, Sophie Moynihan, 64, Murren O'Neill, 65, Anna Butler, 66, Belle Kelly, 67, Nolly Kilmartin, and 68, Claudia Kilmartin. More Abbey Milers. Then we have 69, Erin Chapman, 70, Siobhan Carr, 71, Emma Hayes, 72, Emer Fogarty, 73, Aoife O'Donnell, and 74, Ruth O'Connell. From mine then, 75, Ireland Flanagan, 76, Olive Spillane, Lean, 77, Maria Dial, 78, Renan Morrissey, 79, Laura Fogarty, 80, Leah Delahunty, 81, Ciara Joyce, and 82 Ruth Phelan, and 83 Eleanor Doyle. Newport then have Leah Barry, Isabel Hayes, Nia Donlan, Ruby Walker, Queeveen Burke, and Lucy Duggan. Lucy Duggan from Templemore. So the girls are all heading there now to the start line. And just to finish off the list there, I just got interrupted. From Templemore, Lucy Duggan and Anna Meehan. From Turles Crokes we have Anna Crawford. So that's the list there for the girls under 12, running over 2,000 metres. And they'll be underway now in 3 minutes' time if we stick with the timetable. But just to remind everyone as well there, the results are going on up on the TIP website after each race, so anyone there that is anxious or wants to check the results, they'll be up on the TIP web there straight after the race, so you can all check them there. That'll be the official results, but I'm just going by what I see in the rain as they pass by me here. And just to check on the TIP web, they're going straight up, and you'll see all where you came in on the list of runners and how the individual medals and team medals went out. So check the TIP web and you should get them there. So the girls are off now, girls under 12 on their way. And again they head down the hill at a breathtaking pace, as children of that age will do. And they head out now on the first of 2 laps. The field now is stretching out now down the back, straight there in front of the houses. Long way to go. Just to remind people then to wear your masks in here. You're meant to wear masks inside here when you're even running around after the kids, so make sure you have your masks on. As the athletes now run across the bottom of the field, and we have a group of 3 there have broken away. Still a long way to go. So while they're out running now, I can call the 100 boys the boys under 10 team results, which have been handed to me here, and team and individual. So the first four, the first team is Dundrum, Albert Maher first, Niall Quirk third, Michael Farrell seventh, and Sean Buckley ninth. So a good win for Dundrum there on 20 points. In second place was Newport, David Gaffrey 8, Ben Healy 11, JJ Roach 13, and 17 Rory McElroy. Newport second on a score of 49 points. And in third place then was mine on a score of 65 points. 10th Billy Flanagan, 14th Gerard Delaney, 20th Michael Doyle, and 21 Dylan Delahunty. And the fourth team then was the Dundrum B team of Billy Kilmartin, Dara Kelly, Michael Ryan, and Joseph English. So a good win there for Dundrum. 20 points, well clear. Albert Maher, Niall Quirk, Michael Farrell, and Sean Buckley. Very comprehensive winners of the team event there in the boys under 10. So out in front now we have a breakaway group of 3 here. 2 from McCarthy Cool Crew and 1 from Newport. So as they go out on the second lap, that breakaway group of 3. '73 Aoife O'Donnell McCarthy Cool Crew, 74 Ruth O'Connell McCarthy Cool Crew, and 84 then is Leah Barry from Newport. That's the breakaway group of 3 that have gone about maybe 50 metres ahead of the rest of the field, and the rest of the field in single file then as they go out after them, out on the second lap. So we've Dundrum going through there. Mine, Clonmel, mine again, McCarthy Cool Crew, Moore Abbey Milers, mine and Dundrum again. Here she is, Leah Delahunty there from mine just going through, and 64 Moran O'Neill there from Dundrum. Heading out now in the last lap. The field well stretched out now as they head down. That group of 3 breaking up and slightly, but still close enough for any one of the 3 to take the gold. So the 3 athletes out in front then are number 73 Aoife O'Donnell McCarthy Cool Crew, 74 Ruth O'Neill McCarthy Cool Crew, and 84 then is Leah Barry from Newport. Leah Barry from Newport, home ground. So they're down now at the bottom of the course. And we get a the 2 McCarthy Cool Crew girls now have opened up a gap there on the Newport girl. So 73 and 74. Aoife O'Donnell and Ruth O'Connell. They're out in front and been followed in by 84 Leah Barry from Newport, who has dropped off that group, but now they're starting to stretch again, breaking up into single file. The two McCarthy Cool Crew girls pushing the pace up front. The field really stretching out there now. As they come in now to the most testing part of the course, coming up there from the lower field up onto the higher section. And there's quite a pull there then. And the wind then is blowing across their face as they turn in up, come up the short little hill, flattens out a bit then, and then another slight little hill up to the finish. So 73 and 74 were out in front there, so we'll see which of them is in front now as they come back in. It's Aoife O'Donnell and Ruth O'Connell, both from McCarthy Cool Crew. We'll just see which number is in front then. But coming up there now from behind the hill, we'll see now as they come closer. The Newport girl has come back into it again. So number 73 is in front, and Newport have come back into second. 73 is first, which is Aoife O'Donnell running in there now very well. And Newport have really come back into it there now. 84, which is Leah Barry for second, and 74 then is from McCarthy Cool Crew. It's Ruth O'Connell. So 1, 2, and 3 gone in through there. McCarthy, Newport. Dundrum girl coming then. Number 68, Claudia Kilmartin for fourth. 68, Claudia Kilmartin. And 88 then from Newport again. '88 is Quiva Burke. Two Mine girls in together. 75 going through there from Mine. And 75 is Erlene Flanagan. So all the athletes heading in there now. Clonmel girl coming here, number 62. And 62 is Hannah Murray. Mine, Newport, Mine again. 85 there from Moorabbey Milers. Well, that's Newport. Isabel Hayde going through there, number 85. They're all heading up now to the finish line. Every position crucial here. And number 70 there from McCarthy Cool Crew. 70 is Siobhan Carr. 87 Newport. 67 Dundrum. Nully Kilmartin. All heading up now to the finish line. 2,000 metres is not an easy run. Clonmel girl there full of running going in. Templemore girl number 90. And number 90 is Anna Meehan from Templemore. 71 and 72 there from McCarthy Cool Crew. That's Emma Hayes and Emer Fogarty. Well done, girls. So most of the girls in now as they head up the little sharp little pull to the finish. Number 80 from Mine. And number 80 from Mine is Leah Delahunty from Mine. And 64 from Dundrum. 64 going in there is Murren O'Neill. Well done, Murren. Just up the little hill there now and you're home then. So we've all the athletes in now, so great running there. And again, just to go back on it, first was number 73, who is Aoife O'Donnell from McCarthy Cool Crew. Second was number 74, Ruth O'Connell. Second was Newport, 84, Leah Barry, and third then was McCarthy Cool Crew, number 74, which was Ruth O'Connell. And Leah Barry ran a great race there. She looked definitely out of the top two, but finished very strong on the run in up the hill to come back into second place. So a great finish there by Leah from the Newport club. So all the girls are in now, and next up then will be the boys, and the boys will be running the same distance, 2,000 metres, over the two blue laps. If you're looking at a map out there, wherever you are, be you in the car park, or be at home having a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, or maybe still in bed, and as I said, hopefully your own bed. So hopefully Robert is getting out the signal there to you, and he's giving me the thumbs up anyway. So he's up in a gantry here, and there's no flies up where he is anyway. He's well togged out. Niall O'Sullivan is in the shelter at the finish, pressing the few buttons. All looking good in here, whatever it is like, and the rain is still dribbling away, but not too bad. But I'm no doubt it'll probably get heavier before the day is out, but at least with the younger athletes finished now, which is very important to get the smaller, younger ones wrapped up before the weather gets too bad. But Michael Moore was telling me last night that if we're in Ireland today and you want to escape the worst of the weather, the best place to be is actually here where we are at the moment. So, and Michael is usually right, he's always bang on with stuff, and he reckoned if this would be the best place to be to avoid the worst of the weather. I think I see John Flynn up there, yeah. He has his crew primed and ready to go. Great to see John out. I'm sure they had a great day in the middle of summer here in Mine, the Midsummer Games, which went off very well. To the credit to the Mine Club, they took on that, and there's a huge amount of work involved. And we had a great night's racing there in Mine that night there in the middle of summer, when everywhere else was in lockdown. Mine done all the things right. I had a great meet there, and some great running, and Sean Tobin was less than a second outside breaking the 4-minute mile, and Sean ran brilliantly that night, and it's just that the wind just came up at the wrong time, and only for that he would definitely have broke the 4-minute mile, because he's proved it since with the super race he won the national. He was second in the national 1500, but he was a right good second. He just got pipped on the line on the dip, and then he came back and ran the 10,000 and won it. So you get very few athletes that would go to a national event and run a 1500 and run a 10,000, and more or less nearly win the two of them, which is a tremendous credit to Sean from the Clonmel Club, because normally at a national event, athletes would pick their either a short distance or a long distance, but it doesn't seem to bother Sean, long or short. He'll have a cut at anything, and he proved at the national event this year, which is magnificent running. And then he went out to the Europe to pace a world-class field in the 3,000 metres, and done a super job bringing them through the proper pacing distance, and a lot of athletes that night, after Sean done all the work in front, set records for themselves. Well, great to see the Clonmel Vest on the national stage at the highest level you can get. So we're looking at the time here, which is 11:56, and according to this, 11:56. Just getting my paperwork sorted here with the wind and the rain. 11:56. It's 4 minutes then to the start of the boys under 12 race. 4 minutes to the start, down for 12 o'clock. So 12 o'clock start for the boys under 12.
Says hello.
I believe Paddy Cohen said hello to me there, so at least somebody is listening to me. Paddy, of course, the front man for Rebel Heart, so thank you, Paddy. So now we're looking at the girls. The girls under 12 are finished. So what I'll do now is I'll give you the rundown for the boys' race from Dundrum. We have Dylan Crine, Cian Ryan, Oisin O'Neill, Cian Buckley, Mark Nagel, James English, Conor O'Donnell and Aaron O'Shea. The Moorabbey line-up is David Morgan, Rory Cunningham, Ciara Leeds, Harry Shepherd, Darragh Coleman, Rory Cross, Sean Sheehan, Oscar Caffery. No, Moorabbey, I've gone into McCarthy and Moorabbey. I'll just go back over that again. 3 Moorabbey lads, David Morden, Rory Cunningham and Kieran Lees, and McCarthy then Harry Shepherd, Darragh Coleman, Rory Cross, Sean Sheehan, Oscar Craftney, Owen Cummins and Jamie Connor. And then the mine line-up is David Nolan, Jack Rinahan, Noah Murphy, Dahid Cusson, and the home team then Newport, Roland Gaffney, Gavin Gaffney, Gaffery and Gaffney, Reen Horgan, James Egan, Donna Horgan, Colin Ryan, Colin Mooney, Oisin Kendi, Michael Healy and Oliver Roach. All those boys from Newport. And then we have one lad in from Turles Crokes, Christopher O'Donnell, and last but not least, Sean Maher from Turles Crokes. So Christopher O'Donnell, actually Templemore, and Sean Maher from Turles Crokes. That's the line-up for the boys under 12, over 2,000 metres. And he should be going now in a minute's time, down for a 12 o'clock start. So now the boys under 12 are on their way. And the team leaders are all in here. I see John Flynn and Trina Buckley. Have them all primed for the start. So there's definitely a hot pace being set up here. But again, as we say, it's downhill. And the field now stretching out. Long way to go. Boys under 12. And again, I'd like to thank, of course, the landowners today as well for giving us those facilities here today. And as I mentioned them before, they're Seamus and Linda Carew, the landowners here, and they're much appreciated giving us these fields here. We were here last year, and it's our second year in a row now. And for the Newport Club, of course, as well, to take the race. They've been very strong in juveniles over the years there, and it's great to see racing up here in Newport. And again, thanks to Seamus and Linda for the use of their facilities here today. Much appreciated. So the field is down now under the Schliefelen Mountains. as they go along the bottom of the course. Still a little drops of rain, dribble of rain, but not too bad. So we have like a Newport athlete maybe in front. So the Newport athlete out in front, and it's Colin Ryan, the local lads are telling me here. Colin Ryan out in front there from Newport, really stretching the pace, going out very hard, but still a long way to go. So just giving the glasses a clean there. Whether it's old age or the rain, I don't know. Could be both. So 120 out in front, and that's Colin Ryan. 120. 120 out in front, and number 1. So as they head out there now on the second lap, 104 is Harry Shepherd from McCarthy Cool Crew, and 107 is Sean Sheehan from McCarthy Cool Crew, and they're chasing Colin now out on the second lap. So all the athletes now streaming through there. 113 from mine, and 100 from 113 is Noel Murphy from mine, and Aaron O'Shea there from Dundrum, number 100. Two Dundrum lads together there now, 94 and 95, and that's Cian Ryan and Oisin O'Neill. And all the 111 and 112 from mine is David Nolan and Jack Rinahan. 102 and 121. 102 is Rory Cunningham from Moorabbey Milers. 121 is Colin Maloney from Newport. 97 going out there now on the second lap is Mark Nagel from Dundrum. All running, every position crucial here. Cian Buckley, number 96. 1 lap to go now, Cian. 98 and 114. 98 from Dundrum is James English, and 114 from mine is Dahi Cushion. So James and Dahi now with 1 lap to go. So great running there, keep it going. And Wood Athletics, of course, you often find athletes that could be back down the field at this age, under 10s and under 12s, they can often turn the tables as they get older and stronger or whatever. And you often find Wood Athletics athletes can come to the fro maybe in their late teens, when the ones that will be winning when at the younger age can often slip back. So it's very important to keep all the athletes going, because you never know, stick with it, things can turn around. But anyway, it's important that everyone is running and enjoying the race, and as I say, in athletics there's no subs, everybody competes. So they're down now on the second lap, and this boy from Newport means business. He's number 120, he's Colin Ryan from Newport. He's on home ground and he's running like he knows it. The battle on then for the bronze and silver medals. There's 4 athletes still in contention for that one. But Colin Ryan is burning up the grass here now as he turns around to come up the second last hill. And he'll be running down then past the PA system and turning right up the sharp little hill at the finish. So it is a tough finish, but Colin seems to be running strong. But in the last race, a Newport girl there came very strong when she looked out of it and got back up to second. So you never know with athletics, but Colin definitely looks like a man on a mission here. As he comes down, matching t-shirt and matching socks, looks the part. The fluorescent colours with the Newport singlet set off nicely against the togged out, looking good as he comes now, running a great race. Colin Ryan, number 120 from Newport, now coming up to the last bend. 120, and a real battle on here then. So Colin now, they're coming fast still around the final bend. And 101 from Moore Abbey Milers, and 117. 101 from Moore Abbey Milers is David Morden. 117 from Newport. Going in there is Ryan Horgan in third. They're all coming through there now to the finish line. Clonmel, Newport, all going through. Field well stretched out, with a very impressive win there for Colin Ryan. Newport again. 122 from Newport. 122 is Ocean Kennedy. Their team packing in well there. 106 from McCarthy Cool Crew. Rory Cross. McCarthy Cool Crew again. And McCarthy really getting their athletes out today. 105 looks like McCarthy Cool Crew. Dara Coleman. Dundrum athlete there, full of running. 94 is Cian Ryan from Dundrum, round the final bend. 100 again from Dundrum is Aaron O'Shea. Mine athlete gone through there. 95 and 111. 95 is Oisin O'Neill from Dundrum, and 111 is David Nolan from Mine. 115 round the final bend, Ronan Gaffney from Newport. A great little battle on here between the Newport athletes. 121 and 97. 121 is from Newport, Colin Mooney, and 97 from Dundrum is Mark Nagel. Colin and Mark going to the line. Colin is running away up the hill there to get in the front. Mark Nagel next. 93 then from Dundrum again is Dylan's crying. 102 from Moore Abbey Milers, and 102 is Rory Cunningham. So well done to all the athletes as they come now to the final bend. 116 also from Newport round the final bend. 116 is Gavin Gaffney. '96 Cian Buckley. The mother keeping the pressure on him there around the final bend. Well done, Cian. Just up the hill there now and you're in. Good running. .114 from Mine. Coming around the final bend now. 114 from Mine is Dahi Cushion. Dahi, round the bend, Dahi, and you're there. And 98 in from Dundrum, just coming round the final bend. James English. You're there, James. Straight up the hill, great running, James. Keep it going. So all the athletes are gone through there now in the boys under 12. So well done to everyone who competed. And next up then will be the girls under 14. So while we're waiting now for the girls under 14 race, I have results in here with me now for the girls team results. Just checking here now what. Just bear with me now for a minute or two and I'll just get my sheets sorted here in the wind and the rain. 9 points. Mine second. On 38 points, Erlyn Flanagan, Ciara Joyce and Eleanor Doyle and Ruth Phelan. And third was the McCarthy Cool Crew team on 42 points, Aoife O'Donnell, Ruth O'Connell, Siobhan Carr and Emer Fogarty. And for the record then, Dundrum were 4th and the Mine B team was 5th. That's the girls under 12. So next up now will be the girls under 14, and they're down for 12:30 start, which is still 12 minutes away if they stick to the timetable. 12:30 start, girls under 14, and they'll be running over 3,000 metres. So it'll be three big laps. 3 laps, girls under 14. And they'll be on their way now in just over 10 minutes' time. So hopefully you're picking me up at the car park and wherever you are. And for anyone that's joining us late, we're here in Newport, in North Tipperary on the Limerick border, very close to Maru. We're looking across here at the Sleafela Mountains, and we're out in the middle of a field by kind permission of the Carew family, Seamus and Linda Carew, and it's the Tipperary first day out cross-country novice and even age cross-country championships. And then of course next week, all going well, and I say with a question mark of course, because with this COVID we're not sure what. It's day by day. All going well will be on the Hayes land in McCarthy for the uneven age. That's next weekend. And if that clicks, then we'll be onto the Munster race, which is the following weekend, also in McCarthy. So at least 2 athletes for the first 3 races. The first 2 obviously are in the county, and then the next one, the first Munster one, will also be in the county. So at least we don't have to travel too far. But I think we'll just take it day by day and get over today first and then see how things pan out during the week. Hopefully we won't go into lockdown and things will improve. And everybody keep apart, stand apart, wash their hands, wear the mask. You've heard it 1,000 times. Just stay safe. A lot of this simple stuff. But if we want to stay safe and we want to keep these competitions going and keep the running going, the GA going, the soccer going, the rugby going, we need to be just adhere by the rules, and we have some chance. So 9 minutes now to the start of the next race, the girls under 14. And the distance getting longer. Just to give you an idea of the programme then for the rest of the day. So the girls under 14, 3,000 metres. And then we have the boys under 14, 3,000 metres. That's followed in by the girls and boys under 16. They run 4,000 metres. And the girls under 18, they'll run 4,000 metres. The boys under 18 run 6,000 metres. And then we're on to the senior events of the evening, which is the women's novice and the men's novice. And the women's novice is 4,000 metres, and the novice men is 6,000 metres. So still a lot of racing to do, and the distance getting longer. Obviously the race will take longer then. But the county novice is always an exciting race because you have newcomers, you never know. There's always someone comes out of the bushes for the county novice, both men and women. And this year, of course, with the lockdown and the disruption to training, we don't have any form to go by on the road. There was very few road races, so we don't have much form to go on, so it's even more darker this year than normal. Normally you'd have some idea who might, and there's always someone that would come out, as I say, would come out of the bushes for the county novice, both men and women. Some person that took say, I'm going to have a cut at this maybe 2 or 3 months ago and done the training, but with no indicators of races, it's even harder to predict. But that's all the beauty of the novice. You never know who's going to win on the day. And then as the races go on through the year, then of course through the cross-country season, with all the athletes have been togged out, you'll get a better idea who's going to be where then. So the girls under 14 now are in the warm-up zone here. And I'll just go through the list. So the list of runners then, from Dundrum, we have Niamh Buckley, number 127. 128 is Breed Quirk. 129 is Aisling de Cruz. 130 is Ruby Maher. And 131 is Molly Anna Dunn. 137 is 132 is Emma Kingston. The Moorabby Milers then we have 133 Ella Walsh. 134 Molly Maher. Oh no, Molly Maher is actually McCarthy Cool Crew. And then we have Sophie Coughlin, McCarthy Cool Crew, and Elizabeth Toy from McCarthy Cool Crew. The mine line-up then is 137 Ellen Nolan, 138 Kate Delaney, 139 Dervlet Leeson, 140 Alana Spillane, 141 Emma Delaney, 142 Saoirse Dordan, 295 Grania O'Loughlin. And the Nino Olympic, we've Lily Duffy and Jennifer O'Leary. And then from Newport, we've Clodagh Grimes, Aileen Kennedy, Sophie Walker and Anna Healy and Leah Malloy. And then last but not least from Templemore, we have Ella Fogarty, number 150. There's a couple of ladies keeping me on my toes here, so if I made a mistake there, I was definitely on a red card. But we have Ella Fogarty then, number 150, Templemore, and that's the complete list of the girls under 14. So they should be all doing their final preparations now. It's 12:25. And the start time is 12:30. So that's 5 minutes then we have to the start of the girls' race under 14s. So just a few minutes now to the start. Two minutes now to the start of the girls' race. So they should be called in soon. You can see all the colours there. Dundrum with the yellow and black, or black and amber, whichever way you want to look at it. McCarthy Cool Crew, the red and black. Mine with the green and yellow. Newport with the orange and the black. More Abbey Milers with the purple colours. Good to see all the colours out there as they head down now to the start line. Final preparation is done. And we're still lucky enough with the rain, so Michael Moore's prediction is holding up. And Robert Healy is looking really well up there on the gantry, as they say. He's like a Sky Sportsman up there now in the gantry. Bird's eye view of everything. So hopefully you're seeing us and hearing us out in at the car park, and then wherever else you are around the county or outside the county. As I say, if you're only tuning in, we're here in Newport, outside in the middle of a field for the Tipperary on even age and novice cross country championship. So these girls now have to run 3,000 metres, which is 3 blue laps, 3 big laps, 1,000 metre lap, 3 times around. 3,000 metres. Sean Tobin done around 7:45 on the track there the last week or two, which is some clipping. And an outdoor track, 7 minutes and around 45 seconds, which is brilliant running. So the girls will be on their way here shortly. All the team leaders now are getting anxious there as they take off. So they're away, and as usual, it's out at a cracking pace as they run now with the wind behind them and the hill with them as well, down the hill and the wind in your back. All these races are starting fast. Normally do anyway, but then when you have the wind in your back and the hill with you as well, they even start faster. Looks like a Newport athlete out in front here, stretching the pace. Or no, Nino Olympic I should say, just testing out the girls here. So it's Nino Olympic out in front, but a long way to go, so no point in getting too excited yet. Nino Olympic girl in front, and then a bunch right behind her as they run now along the bottom of the field. So Nino Olympic out in front. So we've only, from a distance anyway, we've only 2 Nino Olympic athletes in the race, and that's Jennifer O'Leary and Lily Duffy. So it's either one of them two, and I think it's Jennifer O'Leary. And she's definitely not hanging around. Very like Colin Ryan in the last race. Still a long way to go, 3,000 metres. Yeah, but. So 144, Jennifer O'Leary now pushing the pace out front. And she's opened up quite a gap already. Still with 2 laps to go. She's about 100 metres clear of the field. And then we have 135, 145, 135, 145 from McCarthy Crew. 135 is Sophie Coughlin. So they're all heading out now in the second lap, but still a long way to go. Trina Buckley, Niamh Buckley, all heading out now in the second lap, and the field really stretching out here. 2 mine athletes together, 138 and 295. 138 is Kate Delaney and Grania O'Loughlin. Kate Delaney and Grania O'Loughlin. One 4-2 from mine there is Saoirse Doran. Saoirse Doran heading out. And then we have from mine again. 137. Ellen Nolan from mine. So they're all out now on their second lap. And this Jennifer O'Leary is really burning up the grass out here as she runs down on the bottom half of the course. She's opened up a gap of about 200 metres on the chasing pack. So Jennifer way out in front now, about 200 metres ahead, and then we have a group of 3 then, bunched together as a 3 I think, yeah. And then we have one girl, and then the rest of them are all in single file after that, but still a lot of running to be done. So Jennifer O'Leary now coming with 1 lap to go. Very impressive running from Nina Olympic, 144. Jennifer O'Leary with 1 lap to go now, Jennifer. Really running well there. Now we get a hand now on who's second and third here when the numbers come up along. One 145 and 145 and 140. So 145 is Clodagh Grimes from Newport. And 140 from mine is Alana Spillane. So they're in the second and third positions at the moment. Is that 135, Paddy? Sophie Coughlin. Number 135. One 132 and 131 there from Dundrum. 132 is Emma Kingston. And 131 is Molly Ann Dunn as they go out on their last lap. 133 then from Moorabbey Milers. And that's Ella Walsh. Niamh Buckley 127 from Dundrum. And then we have 149 from Newport. 149 is Leah Malai. So all the girls now heading out on their last lap. 138 from mine. Kate Delaney 138 from mine. One lap to go now, Kate. So quite a stretch in this field now as they head out along. So Jennifer O'Leary way out in front. Number 144 and 140 and 145. One lap to go now, girls. So in second place, Clodagh Grimes in second. And Alana Spillane in third. As they're out on the last lap. So Jennifer O'Leary in the lead. Well 142 from mine there out in the last lap. Saoirse Dornan. One lap to go now for 137 from mine. And 137 is Ellen Nolan. One lap to go, Ellen. And we have now coming up to the final bend here, a very impressive winner, Jennifer O'Leary from Nina Olympic. As she comes to the final bend, number 144. Jennifer, who has medalled at Munster, coming round the final bend. Very impressive running there by Jennifer O'Leary from Nina Olympic. Super running over a testing course. Ups and downs on it. And then we have in second place Clodagh Grimes from Newport, coming up to the final bend. And she'll come round on home ground here. Newport figuring well here on home ground. 145 round the final bend. It's Clodagh Grimes. Clodagh Grimes into the home straight as she goes to the finish. And then we have 140 from mine. And that is Alana Spillane heading up the home straight. Nina Olympic then we have next. And there was only two of them in the race, so 143. And that girl is Lily Duffy. Lily Duffy. 135 and 136 from McCarthy Cool Crew. 135 is Sophie Coughlin. And 136 is Elizabeth Ty. So all the athletes now streaming in there. Up the final straight. And they feel a huge stretch on the field here. Dundrum over the line there, Templemore. Huge stretch on the field. But Jennifer really set the pace there and stretched the race out from the gun. Dundrum athlete now coming up here to the final bend, number 131. And that's Molly Anna Dunn, round the final bend. Two girls together here, 133. It's the Moore Abbey Myler girls, 133. And that's Ella Walsh from Moore Abbey Mylers. Mine around the bend. Niamh Buckley now coming into the home straight from Dundrum. 141 from mine is Emma Delaney. 138 from mine, Kate Delaney. Emma and Kate in the home straight. 130 from Dundrum. Up the home straight again. 130 is Ruby Maher. So all the athletes now streaming in there. The rain is getting slightly heavier. Dundrum athlete now round the final bend. Down the home straight or up the home straight. Mine athlete now just coming to the final bend, 295 from mine. Grania O'Loughlin, 295 Grania O'Loughlin. 148 from Newport. And 148 is Amy Healy. Well done, Amy. So all the girls now battle their way to the finish. Most of the girls are in. Two more now coming. The testing course, 3,000 metres, and you have a cold wind, you have a bit of a drizzle or rain, and then you have up and down hills. So if you're at home sitting in your armchair and you want to visualise the conditions, it's wind, it's rain, it's in a bit of hill. So it's tough. Cross-country running is tough, not easy. And there's no excuses then. There's no corner back to clear the ball or a goalie to block it. You just go out and run. Wherever you finish, you finish. This girl now coming here, number 142, round the final bend. And 142 is Saoirse Doran from mine. Well done, Saoirse. Up the home straight there. Mine always great to get the athletes out. We have the numbers here again today. Another Mine girl coming now to the final bend. Still running okay though. A bandage on the knee, so fair play to her, she came out today. And it's 137 is her number. And 137 is from Mine. Ellen Nolan. So well done, Ellen. Up the home straight there now. And you're home then. So Ellen Nolan from Mine there, just going now to the finish line. So well done to all the girls. So next up then will be the boys under 14. And while they're getting ready, I have results handed in to me here for the boys under 12. Yes, boys under 12. The winning team results. The winning team was Newport, first Colin Ryan, third Rian Horgan, 8th Michael Healy, and 10th Oliver Roach on a score of 22 points. In second place is McCarthy Cool Crew on a score of 27 points, and they were 4th Sean Sheehan, 5th Harry Shepherd, 6th Rory Cross, and 12th Oscar Caffery. And in third place in a score of 79 points was the Dundrum A team of Cian Ryan, 17th, Aaron O'Shea, 18th, 20th Oisin O'Neill, and 24th Mark Nagel. And for the record, Mine were 4th and the Mine and Newport were 5th. So just to go over that again, boys under 12, winning team Newport, Colin Ryan, Rian Horgan, Michael Healy and Oliver Roach. Second team McCarthy Cool Crew, Sean Sheehan, Harry Shepherd, Rory Cross, Oscar Caffery, and the third team, the Dundrum A team of Cian Ryan, Aaron O'Shea, Oisin O'Neill and Mark Nagel. So well done to all who ran the under 12 race, boys under 12, and next up now is the boys under 14, which has a start time of 1 o'clock, and we now are 9 minutes from 1. So 9 minutes time will be the start of the under 14 boys race. So it's 4 minutes now to the start of the boys under 14 race. And we'll just go through the line-up there for the under 14 boys. From Clonmel we have 151 Sean Mullins. Moore Abbey Milers we have 152 John Lees. And we have Ryan Thomas Cunningham, number 153 Moore Abbey Milers again. And also Moore Abbey Milers 154 Owen Hanley. McCarthy Cool Crew have Darrow O'Donnell 155. And mine then have 156 Adam Phelan, 157 Paddy Cusson, 158 Jack Flanagan, 159 Bill Cusson, 160 Adam Spillane Lane, and 161 Frank Doyle. That's the mine squad. Nino Olympic then have 3 athletes here: 162 Dylan Bergen, 163 Dermot Maloney, and 164 Rory Walsh. Newport have 2 athletes: 165 Charlie Tobin, 166 Peter Ash, and from Templemore then we have Oscar Duggan 167. So that's the line-up for the boys. We have Clonmel, Moore Abbey, McCarthy, Mine, Nino Olympic, Newport, and Templemore. All for the boys under 14. We should be on there, should be heading now towards the start line. And they are heading across there. Down for a 1 o'clock start, which is in 2 minutes time for the boys under 14. Just remind everyone again that the results will be up on the tip web after each race, so if you're looking for the results to be on the web more or less straight away. Under 10 girls might not be in yet, so they're just checking something on the under 10 girls, but the rest should be all up on the web as they finish. So you can check how you got on there if you haven't heard it over online on the PA system. So under 14s now are heading down to the start line. Just to remind everyone again to wear your masks, social distance to 2 meters apart, wash the hands, sanitize the hands, and we try and keep everyone safe. So the girls now are on their way down the hill. The fast start again. This course definitely lends itself to a fast start. Goes down the hill and now they're running across the bottom. And it looks like a Nino Olympic athlete out in front. And then we have a bunch of athletes behind them. But still a long way to go. $3,000 meters, same as the girls actually. So three big laps, 3 1,000-meter laps. So it looks like Nino Olympic out in front from a distance here. And when they come back around, we'll be able to put names on these athletes. Nino Olympic have 3 athletes in this race. Dylan Bergen, Dermot Maloney and Rory Walsh. Seem to have... So they're heading now, coming up the heap, starting to climb back up now from the lower end of the course.
I get the numbers and they're coming fast here, John.
So Dermot Maloney 163 out in front from Nino Olympic. In second place 155 from McCarthy Cool Crew. That's Darragh O'Donnell. And in third place then we have 167 and 165. 167, 165. 167. They're all heading out there now. Charlie Tobin from Newport, Oscar Duggan from Templemore, and Lena and Rory Walsh is out there as well, up at the head of proceedings. So 2 laps to go now for all these athletes as they head out on their second lap. Frank Doyle of Mine there coming 161. 2 to go now, Frank. $159 from Mine again. 159 is Bill Cusson. 2 to go now, Bill. 2 to go. $157 from Mine again.
Come on, Paddy.
157 is Paddy Cusson.
Come on, Paddy. Keep over this side, Paddy. It's shorter.
And 1 from Moraby Milers. 153 is Ryan Thomas Cunningham. That should be, yeah, Ryan Thomas Cunningham is the name I have been given here. Yeah, with 2 laps to go. So Nino Olympic athlete out in front here, setting the pace. Dermot Maloney from Nino Olympic. And in second place then, looks like Darragh O'Donnell. And a Newport athlete in third, Charlie Tobin. And Templemore then is Oscar Duggan. and Rory Walsh then from Nina. So there's still so 1 lap to go now for the Nino Olympic athlete coming in here. And it's Diarmuid Maloney from Nino Olympic out in front, pushing the pace, number 163, with 1 lap to go. Darrow O'Donnell from McCarthy Cool Crew in 2nd place. Well clear in 2nd. Number 155, Darrow O'Donnell. Dad was part of the Moorabbey Milers team that won the bronze medals at the last Tipperary Senior Cross Country in Galbally. So it's Newport then. Charlie Tobin, Newport in 3rd. And Templemore athlete then 167 is Oscar Duggan. And the Nino Olympic athlete then is 164. And that's Rory Walsh. So Rory is 5th, isn't he? Yeah. 5th, yeah. 5 gone through there now. 151 from Clonmel. Yeah. 158 and 156. 158 is Jack Flanagan from Mine. 156 is Adam Phelan from Mine. Adam and Jack going out now on their last lap. Peter Ash from Newport now with 1 lap to go. Number 166, Peter Ash, Newport. 160 from Mine. Adam Spillane Lane.
Adam. 1 to go now.
1 lap to go. The field well stretched out.
Frank, that's it.
1 lap to go now, Frank.
Well done.
1 lap to go, Frank. Well done. Great running.
That's great.
Another Mine athlete now just coming here again with 1 lap to go. And it's Bill Cusson. 1 to go now, Bill. Yeah. So the Nino Olympic athlete now is coming in here. A very impressive winner, Diarmuid Maloney. And we've had a lot of impressive winners here today. A lot of actually clear-cut winners in a lot of races. They've been very convincing, gone from the gun. And different class athletes who have won a lot of the races here by quite a distance. And here's one of them now from Nino Olympic, Diarmuid Maloney. Sean Finn, a happy man there now as he comes to the final bend. So well done, Diarmuid. Round the final bend, up the little hill, and you're home and dry. Number 163, Diarmuid Maloney. And Darrow O'Donnell then is in 2nd place, running on strong. Darrow O'Donnell. So Dara now coming to the final bend. Round the final bend now, Dara. Up the little hill and you're home and dry. Silver medal in the pocket. Dara O'Donnell from Moorabbey Milers. Or not, McCarthy Cool Crew. Sorry, Dara, McCarthy Cool Crew. .165 then from Newport round the final bend. 165 Charlie Tobin in third place. Well done, Charlie. 167 from Templemore. Oscar Duggan. Great running, Oscar. Oscar coming through there now in fourth place. Anyway, Rory Walsh from Nido Olympic taking fifth. Well done, Rory. The field well stretched out. Huge stretch in the field here, but still all the athletes running on strongly. Bobby, how are you? You're going out in air here. Bobby Fletcher says hello. He's back on home ground here now. He's moving around a bit of late. We're good to see you here, Bobby. 158 from mine, round the final bend. Jack Flanagan, well done, Jack. And 156 also from mine. Coming in here now is 156 is Adam Phelan. 166. 166. Peter Ash from Newport. Well done, Peter. 160 from mine again. Adam Spillane Lane. All the athletes now. Mine packing in well there. Definitely in the shake up for team medals. A few more athletes still to come in here now, so it shows the class of the field here. That is quite a stretch from the first runner to the end of the race. Frank Dial is coming here now. You're safe behind, Frank, no need to look back. So Frank is coming out to the final bend. Always togged out up through the years. Frank is always there. You can count on Frank to be there for the team. Round the final bend. Well done, Frank. Frank Dial from mine. Another mine athlete now coming here. Full running. Round the final bend, number 159 from mine. And 159 is Bill Cusson. Went to the home straight. Good running, Bill. Number 157 there from mine. Around the final bend again. 157 is Paddy Cusson. So well done, Paddy. 153 here from Moorabbey Milers. And 153 is Ryan Thomas Cunningham. Well done. Round the final bend. And you can see the finish line. So all the under 14s are now completed. So the next up now will be the girls under 16. And girls under 16 are down for. I'll just check my start time here, which is 13:30. 11 minutes time for the under 16 girls. So while we're waiting for those, I've finally got the under 10 girls team sheet, team results, and the winning team under 10 was Dundrum. Second, Taylor O'Toole. Fifth, Elise Kelly. Eighth, Caitlin Shanahan. And 10th, May Kennedy. On a score of 25 points. Here winners. In second place was mine. On a score of 63 points. 12th, Erin Delahunty. 15, Queeveen Slevin. 17, Queeveen Dial. And 19th, Murren Casey. On a score of 63 points, mine second. And the third team then was Newport. On a score of 91 points. 16th, Lily Walsh. 22nd, Kate O'Brien. 26th, Ella McIntyre. And 27th, Sadie Mooney for Newport. So, just to go back over that again, the girls under 10 team event, first Dundrum, Taylor O'Toole, Elise Kelly, Caitlin Shanahan and May Kennedy. Second mine, Erin Delahunty, Quiva Slevin, Quiva Dial and Murren Casey. And third was Newport, Lily Walsh, Kate O'Brien, Ella McIntyre and Sadie Maloney. So a clear win there for the Dundrum team on 25 points. That's the girls under 10. And then just looking at the boys under 14 has been handed to me here. And the under 14s, the winning team here was Newport on 39 points. And second, Clodagh Grimes, 7th, Sophie Walker, 12th, Ellen Kennedy, and 18th, Leah Malai. Now the winning Newport team. Second team was mine. Third, Alanis Belan. 13th, Dervlet Leeson. 15th, Emma Delaney. And 16th, Kate Delaney. And they were second on 47 points from mine. And the third team then, just 2 points behind mine, was Dundrum. Emma Kingston, 8th. Molly Ann Dunn, 10th. Niamh Buckley, 14th. And Ruby Maher, 17th. So the winning team again, Newport, on home ground, 39 points. This is for the girls under 14. Clodagh Bryan, Sophie Walker, Aileen Kennedy, Leah Malai. Second mine, Alanis Belan, Dervlet Leeson, Emma Delaney, Kate Delaney. And the third team, Dundrum, Emma Kingston, Molly Ann Dunn, Niamh Buckley, and Ruby Walsh. So, clear win there for Newport, and that's the girls under 14 team results. So next up then at 13:30, which is 6 minutes time, will be the girls under 16. And the lineup, the field for that race is the start list as Amy Ellen Bulger, Carrie Gunshore. Then we have from Clonmel, we have 3 athletes, Jane O'Donnell, Ruby Carroll, Hazel Brennan. From Dundrum then we have Katie Gilfoyle, Millie Kelly, Paula Quirk, Orla Ryan. From McCarthy Cool Crew, we have Avian Fogarty. From mine, we have Mary Cusson, Aisling O'Loughlin, Maya Brennan, and Sarah Webler. Newport have Claire Ryan, Ella Hayes, Sarah Noonan. Clonmel then have, no, that's it. That's the list there. That's the boys in I'm looking at. So that's the girls under 16 race. It will be on now in 5 minutes time. And we have, as I say, Clonmel athletes, Dundrum athletes, McCarthy Cool Crew, mine, and Newport. And they'll be running distance-wise. There's under 4,000 metres, which will be 2 red laps followed by 3 blue laps. So it's the 2 red laps, 2 500-metre laps, and then you're looking at 3 1,000-metre laps. And that will give you the 4,000. So they should be doing their final preparations now. 4 minutes now to start.
How are you doing? How are you? Not too bad. Alive and kicking. Just up on the road.
So under 16 girls now will be on their way shortly. They should be called over to the start line soon. So I'll just go through the start list again there before the girls take off. Under 16 girls, Clonmel, 3 Clonmel athletes, Jane O'Donnell, Ruby Carroll and Hazel Brennan. Dundrum athletes then we have 4, Kate Gilfoyle, Millie Kelly, Paula Quirk and Orla Ryan. And then McCarthy Cool Crew have 1 athlete, Avian Fogarty. And then we have 4 mine athletes: Mary Cusson, Aisling O'Loughlin, Maya Brennan, Sarah Wepler, and from Newport we have 3 athletes: Kira Ryan, Ella Hayes and Clara Noonan. So that's the line-up of the girls, running 4,000 metres, and they'll do 2 small laps and then they do 3 big ones. So if you're looking at the map, it's obviously 2 red laps, which is 500 metres, and then they go out on the big laps then for 3 of those. So quite a bit of running to be done, but they'll be underway now shortly. So the girls are on their way, and again the fast pace again at the start. That looks like Ola Ryan out in front from Dundrum. Very fast pace, really fast. 4,000 metres. Down the hill they go then, the wind in their back, and they'll do the 2 small loops first and then they head out in the big one. So a lot of running to be done. 4,000 metres, 2 500 metre laps, and then they do 3 1,000 metre laps. So the field already stretched out into Indian file. Yeah, that looks like Ola Ryan in front from Dundrum. Stretch it out, went out very fast, so still a long way to go though. As they move around now on the two small laps, and then they'll head out on the big ones. So Dundrum in front, second place. From my location I can't, it could be mine, maybe not. Definitely Tranmel third, Dundrum fourth, mine fifth, Newport sixth, Dundrum seventh, and mine eighth, mine ninth, mine 10th, and Dundrum 11th. Then 3 girls back together. Looks like Newport. And it could be all Newport girls there, 3 girls together running. A long way to go now, Dave. Still Ola Ryan in front as the field settles down, but very little between the first and second and third and fourth. Top 4 now. The first 4 are out in front with a gap of about 10 metres between each one. Down now at the bottom of the course. Yeah, so that's Ola Ryan still in the lead. They're on the second there now, the small laps. Ellen Bulger from Carrick-on-Shore is in second place. And we've a Clonmel girl then in third. Ruby Carroll from Clonmel in third. So they're out now in the first of the three big laps, and it's Ola Ryan of Dundrum in first place, but on her just behind her then is the Carrick-on-Shore athlete Ellen Bulger. Dundrum in third, Clonmel in fourth. But still a long way to go. Top three now have bunched back together again, the two Dundrum athletes and the Carrick-on-Shore athlete. Clonmel girl in just about 20 metres behind the leading group of three. That'll be Ruby Carroll Clonmel. So the girls now are coming back towards the PA system here again. Two Dundrum athletes. Orla Ryan and Millie Kelly. And the Carrick-on-Shore athlete then, number 16. So Ella Bulger. So it's Orla, Millie and Ella. Three together now as they go out with 2 laps to go. Still a lot of running to be done. And 170 in from Clonmel is Ruby Carroll from Clonmel. with 2 laps to go. Paula Quirk in from Dundrum, 174. McCarthy Cool Crew, 176. That's Avine Fogarty. Number 177 from mine. That's Mary Cusson. Mary Cusson from mine now with 2 laps to go. .297 there from mine is Maya Brennan. Maya Brennan from mine. Another mine girl coming here now. 296. Is that right, Bobby? 296. Aisling O'Loughlin from mine. With 2 laps to go. 178 from mine again. 178. Sarah Wepler. Sarah Wepler. Kate Gilfile from Dundrum. 171. And 3 girls in from Newport here. 181, 180. Newport girls. So it's Clara Ryan, Ella Hayes and Ciara Noonan. So 2 Ciaras and Ella. So if you stick together on that for the next 2 laps, possibility of medals. So 2 girls here now in front from Dundrum, stretching the pace. Orla Ryan and Millie Kelly. And when they come to here now, they'll have 1 lap to do. One lap to go for Millie and Orla. 1 to go. 1 lap to go now for Ellen Bulger from Carrigan Shore. Ellen Bulger, 1 to go now, Ellen. Paula Quirk, 174 from Dundrum, 1 lap to go. And from Clonmel is 170, Ruby Carroll. So 1 to go now, Ruby. All out now, the leaders out on their final lap. 4,000 metres. 2.5 miles. On varying terrain here, good cross country running, up and down, flat, uphill, downhill, throw in a bit of wind and a bit of rain, and you have the whole lot then. McCarthy Cool Crew girl now, number 176, with 1 lap to go from McCarthy Cool Crew. And that's Avian Fogarty. 1 to go now, Avian. Mine girl coming here. Mary Custon from Mine. She's not the first cousin to run today. There's a few more after running in earlier races. So 1 to go now, Mary. Maya Brennan. Ashton O'Loughlin. Ashton O'Loughlin with 1 lap to go. They're going to be back. One 178. Kate Gilfoyle, 1 lap to go now, Kate. Nice and steady now, keep it going, good girl. One lap to go, Kate. And then we have the three amigos from Newport here, with 1 lap to go. Well done, girls. And it's Clara Ryan, Ella Haid, Kira Ryan, Ella Haid, and Clara Noonan. All from Newport. Well done, girls. So a battle on here now between Ola Ryan and Millie Kelly from Dundrum, both from Dundrum. As they come now to the final bend, and it's Ola out in front. Millie still pushing behind. As they come round the final bend, up the little hill now to the finish. And Ola Ryan is going. Millie is coming back at her again. Tremendous battle all the way to the line here. And Millie Kelly just takes it on the run in. Great running by the 2 girls. And Paula Quirk round the final bend for a 1, 2, 3 for Dundrum. And Carrigan Sure girl now coming round the final bend. Ellen Bulger. Well done, Ellen. Clonmel girl in 4th or 5th. Jane O'Donnell. Ruby Carlo from Clonmel just gone through there now. So a very exciting finish of that race. Millie just pipping all on the run in. McCarthy Cool Crew athlete now coming to the final bend here. Number 176 route coming to the final bend now from McCarthy Cool Crew. And that's Aveen Fogarty. Well done, Aveen. Mine athlete now coming to the final bend again. 177 from Mine. Round the final bend.
That's it, Mary. Come on, Mary. Push for the time. Push for the time, Mary. Keep going. Push.
Mary Cusson. So Mary Cusson from Mine now just finishing. There's still a few athletes to come in. Testing course, 4,000 metres. And you have throw in the hills and throw in the bit of wind and the rain. And it's a battle all the way, but good cross-country course. So fair play to the Nina Club, or not Nina, Newport, for organising these races here today. And of course the landowners for the use of their facilities. Much appreciated. And of course the landowners are Seamus and Linda Carew. The landowners here, so they're very much appreciate. The county board appreciates them, and I'm sure the Newport club as well, to provide the facilities. So thanks to the landowners. So 297 now here from Mine, and 297 and 296 from Mine now coming to the final bend. 297 is Maya Brennan, and 296 is Ashleen O'Loughlin. As they run down the home straight, and the green and gold of Mine. .178 from Mine now coming to the final bend, and that's Sarah Wiper. And then now the three Newport girls, 181, 179. So 181 is three Newport girls now just going through there. Sarah Noonan, Ella Hayes, and Ciara Ryan. Kate Gilfile of Mine just round the final bend. So Maria Julian very happy there with the three girls. Definitely worth the trip in. A 1, 2, 3, can't do better than that, Maria. And just to confirm there, the winning team in the boys under 14, the winning team is 7th Jack Flanagan, 8th Adam Phelan, 10th Adam Spillane Lane, and 11th Frank Doyle. That's the winning team, the winning team on a score of 36 points. Jack Flanagan, Adam Phelan, Adam Spillane Lane, and Frank Doyle. So well done to mine there, and the boys under 14. So I say all in? Yeah. So next up now is the boys under 16, and they have a start time of 2 o'clock, which is just 3 minutes time. So boys under 16 now should be making their way towards the start line. And just to see who we have under 16 here. And the start list is Clonmel, Ian Flaherty, Dundrum, Shane Buckley, Tygo O'Donnell and Brian Gordon. Moorabbey Milers have Paddy Chapman and Daniel Burke. Mine have Cormac Burke, Aaron Moore, David Doyle, Michael O'Mahony, Aaron McLaughlin and Jack Poe. And Nino Olympic of Thomas Bergen, Ben Walsh and Cian Hodges. And Newport have Derek Kennedy, Jack Martin from Templemore. That completes the list there for the boys under 16. And the boys under 16 will do the 4,000 metres. Same as the girls, they'll do 2 red laps, 2 small laps, followed by the 3 big laps. So plenty of running there for the boys. So club boys again, then we have Clonmel, Dundrum, Moorabbey, Mine, Nino Olympic, Newport and Templemore. For the boys under 16 races, and they'll be on their way now shortly. So boys under 16 now have their 2 small laps done, and they're out now on the first of 3 big laps. And they'll be coming back around here by the PA system shortly. Now we have a group of 4 out in front. We have Aaron Moore from Mine, and we have Shane Buckley from Dundrum. And then we have the 2 Nina lads as well, Thomas Bergen and Ben Walsh. So that's the breakaway group of 4. A lot of running still to be done. And Dara Kendi just behind them then from Newport. There's actually a breakaway group of 5, which is good in these conditions. Nice to be in a group. So they'll have 2 laps to do now once they pass the PA system here. 2 laps to go now, lads. We have Mine, Dundrum, Nino Olympic and Newport with 2 laps to go. And in that bunch we have the two Nina lads, which are Thomas Bergen and Ben Walsh. And then we have Shane Buckley from Dundrum, Aaron Moore from Mine, and just behind that group then we have the Newport athlete, Dara Kennedy. 3 Mine athletes together now with 2 laps to go. Templemore, Mine and Dundrum with 2 laps to go. Shane Buckley now just pushing it a little bit on the downhill stretch. Aaron Moore still second, and the 2 Nina boys then just behind them. So they run now across the bottom half of the course. The boys under 16. And Shane Buckley now from Dundrum has decided to push it out. He's opened up a good 10-15 metres on the Aaron Moore. And then the 2 Nina Olympic lads, Thomas Bergen and Ben Walsh. So Shane Buckley, Aaron Moore, Ben Walsh, Thomas Bergen. That's the 4. $188. Cormac Burke from Mine, $188. $187 now from Moore Abbey Milers with 2 laps to go. 187 from Moore Abbey is Daniel Burke. So Shane Buckley now from Dundrum out in front here really has opened up a big gap of about 50 metres. Would 1 lap to go now, Shane. Aaron Moore then from Mine, running very well in 2nd place alongside 194 from Nino Olympic, who's Thomas Berrigan, And then we have Ben Walsh. So Thomas Bergen and Ben Walsh. And Dara Kennedy's in from Newport. Running well there too. With 1 lap to go. Three mine athletes then. Mihal O'Mahony, 191. 1 lap to go, Mihal. David Dial with 1 lap to go now, David. 1 to go. And Jake Bow. 1 to go, Jake. Templemore athlete coming here now. Jack Martin, I would say Jack Martin from Templemore. 1 to go now, Jack. Well done. Aaron McLaughlin with 1 to go now, Aaron. Well done, Aaron. Shane Buckley now stretching it out down the lower end of the field. Brian Byrne now with 1 to go, Brian. 1 lap to go, Brian. Shane Buckley now coming in to the final bend. So Shane now coming, will be swinging right up here. Round the final bend here now. Great running by Shane as he comes round the final bend. And he's going to be the under 16 2000 Tipperary 2020 Nino Olympic now, number 194. Finishing strongly there, 194 from Nino Olympic. That's Thomas Bergen, he's going to take second. Aaron Moore running on very well there for third. So Thomas Bergen second, Aaron Moore third. Ben Walsh still is in fourth position. Ben Walsh round the final bin now, Ben. One eight from mine, with 1 lap to go now. That's Cormac Burke from mine. Well done, Cormac. Derek Kendi now on home ground round the final bend here. Running on well there to take 5th position.
Finish strong, Mihal. Finish strong. Good lad.
191 Mihal from mine. Mihal O'Mahony from mine. Well done, Mihal. Good running. 187 there from Moore Abbey Miners. Daniel Bork, 1 lap to go, Daniel. 2 mile boys coming in here now.
Come on, Jake, take him on.
190 and 193. 190 is David Dial. 193 is Jake Bork. David Dial and Jake Bork running in the home straight. Jack Martin, Templemore. Well done, Jack.
Now, easy run there.
You're going well, Sharp.
192 from mine.
There, yeah.
Just round the final bend there, 192. Aaron McLaughlin. Well done, Aaron. Anybody missing a Bluetooth earpiece? A Bluetooth headset has been handed in to me here. It's made in China. But it's lost by somebody here in Newport. Brian Borden around the final bend. Well done, Brian. So a Bluetooth headset. Handed in here, so John Finn, you're not missing one. An earpiece, no. Headset, no. Here. I have it here. So next up now is the under 18s, under 18 girls, followed by the under 18 boys. And they run over, the under 18 girls do 4,000 metres, and the under 18 boys do 6,000 metres. Start time for the under 18s is 14:30. And that's 11 minutes time then. 11 minutes time is the start for the under 18 girls. And they should be all doing their warm up there in the warm up zone. So under 18 girls, next race. Should be going in 10 minutes.
Let's do a shot.
Derby milers. 187, well done, coming to the final bend. 187 is Daniel Burke. Well done, Daniel. Round the bend and up to the finish.
Now we're just 2 minutes away from the ladies under 18, and we have number 200 is Emma Murray from Clonmel AC, 201 is Laura Cooney from Clonmel also, 202 is Celine Durand from Clonmel, number 203 is Gillian Hughes from Clonmel, 204 is Grania O'Connor from Clonmel, 205 is Myrne Duffy from Clonmel, 206 is Rosa Faherty from Clonmel, 207 is Ellen Howes from Clonmel, and 208 is Alva O'Neill from Nino Olympic. So those girls will be ready for off in a minute. And the girls under 18 are off and a nice strong pace to start, so they have 4k ahead of them, so we'll hope they'll find an even pace. The girls are on their second lap of the 500-metre lap, so they will head out then for 3 laps of the big course afterwards. A Clonmel girl and a Nina girl are leading nicely there, and they're followed not too far behind by 4 Clonmel girls. Now as the girls complete their first full lap of the big course, we have number 201, who is Laura Cooney from Clonmel in the lead with Alva O'Neill from Nina, and they're heading out with 2 laps to go, and they are followed then by 4 Clonmel girls. Yes, we have Emma Murray and Murren Duffy and Gillian Hughes and Celine Duran. So well done girls, 2 laps to go. Flaherty, 2 laps to go, Rochelle. Well done. You're going lovely. Two laps to go for Grania O'Connor from Clonmel AC. Well done, Grania.
That's it, Grania. Keep it going. That's it. Well done. Well done. Well done. Keep it going. That's it. Yeah. Oh, Paddy. It was a shame to see you lost it. Bring it out to me. Oh, God. John. No. God, you're fine. Oh, very good. John, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, it's good. Yeah, that's it. You'll enjoy giving them results.
Now the team prizes for the boys under 16. In first place we had Moyne ACA with Aaron Moore, who was in third, Micheál O'Mahony, who was in sixth, and David Doyle, who was in seventh. So the gold medal winners are Aaron Moore, Micheál O'Mahony and David Doyle. In second place in the team prizes Moyne ACB team with Jake Bowe in 8th place, Aaron McLaughlin in 10th and Cormac Burke in 12th. So silver medals then to Jake Bowe, Aaron McLaughlin and Cormac Burke. So well done lads, a great turnout and some great running as well. Now, as the girls complete 3 kilometres, it's Alva O'Neill and Laura Cooney working well together there with 1 full lap to go. It looks like it's going to be a great battle. There are 2 laps to go. We have Muireann Duffy and Emma Murray. Well done. Or sorry, 1 lap to go. Only 1 lap to go, girls. And 1 lap to go as well, girls, for Celine Durand and Muireann. girl Rocha, 1 lap to go. As the girls under 18 are on their last lap, most of the girls, Alva O'Neill is after pulling away nicely on the last the second half of that lap. Laura Cooney is in second place, running well as well, and they're going to hold the gold and silver medals by the look of them.
Job again.
I don't have Albie. Yeah, Albie O'Neill here, number 208. Round the bend now, Albie. Very impressive running from Nino Olympic. Albie O'Neill, clear winner here. Great running. .201 from Clonmel coming through here now. 201, Laura Cooney from Clonmel. Well done, Laura, taking second position. 200, Emma Murray. Emma Murray, 200 there, take third, and 205 then is in fourth position, which is Miriam Duffy from Clonmel. So Clonmel packing in there very well as they come round the final bend. 202 from Clonmel again. Celine Durand up the finishing straight now. Celine Durand from Clonmel. They're dominating this race anyway, it's all Clonmel. And 203 again. Gillian Hughes from Clonmel. Well done, Gillian, round the final bend, and you're there up the little small hill to the finish. So Clonmel definitely have the team medals there wrapped up. And maybe even 2 team medals by the time this race is over. Mill again. 206. And 206 is Roisin Flaherty. Well done, Roisin. Round the bend. Round up the home straight. Roisin Flaherty from Clonmel. And all your teammates are waiting there at the finish line for you. Well done, Roisin. Grania O'Connor now coming to the final bend. Better known for her walking exploits. But still fair play to her, she's here today. Well done, Grania. Round the final bend. Up a small little bit of a hill and you're there. Great running, well done. Grania O'Connor. What's her number? Well done, Grania, just over the finish line. So the boys under 18 now should be up at the start line. And they're off. Boys under 18 running 6,000 metres. And they're on their way. And they'll do 2 small laps, then followed by 5 big laps. The boys under 18 now on their way over 6,000 metres, and the line up there is Patrick Tyrrell, Carrigan-Shore, Luke Purcell, Nino Olympic, James Tanner, Nino Olympic, George O'Leary, Nino Olympic, Sean Hayes, Nino Olympic, Jamie Maloney, Nino Olympic, Emmett Fogarty, Turles Crokes, Stephen Maw, Turles Crokes, Alex Crowley, Turles Crokes, and that's the full list. So it's Carrigan-Shore, Nino Olympic and Turles Crokes in this race. And they have 2 small laps and then they go out on 5 big laps. So a lot of running to be done. And they go down the hill now on the far side. Field still nicely bunched together. 8 athletes in the field, under 18. And they'll do 2 small laps and then they head out on 5 big laps. Five 1,000 metre laps, 2 500s and 5 1,000s gives you your 6,000. Nino Olympic athletes now pushing it out there in front. 3 of them there together. Don Meller there. Turles Crokes. And Carrigan-Shore. So they head out now on the first of 5 big laps. And the field now is starting to spread out a bit. 3 Nina lads in front. Turles Crokes, Carrigan-Shore. Turles Crokes, Nina again and Carrigan-Shore. A long way to go yet. 5,000 metres still left to be done. So out now on the first of 5 laps. As the 3 Nina boys out in front. Turles Crokes, Carrigan-Shore then. Oops. They're jumping a fence there. Lucky enough, no fallers. All okay. 4 laps to go now as they go past the PA system here. And they came around there now at about 340 from the bend above for a kilometre, which is nice clipping. So the first 3 lads in front there are Luke Purcell, James Turner and Jamie Maloney, all from Nino Olympic. And they're being followed in by Darren Dwyer, Carrigan Shore and Turtle Strokes athlete there, Alex Crowley. So 4 laps to go. Carrigan Shore athlete gone through there, and that is Peter Terrell with 4 laps to go. So the 3 lads out in front now, pushing the pace nicely there, all from Lino Olympic, Luke Purcell, James Turner and Jamie Maloney. Still a long way to go. But these 3 boys now will be trying to consolidate the middle positions as they go along. With the Carrigan Shore man, Darren O'Dwyer there in 4th position, will probably have different ideas. They're on the 2nd lap now of 5. And they're really pushing it along together now in front. 3 lads from Nina. Still a long way to go now. They'll turn up on the hilly part of the course and come back then past the PA system, and then they'll have 3 laps to do when they get back here. So these 3 Nina boys now together. 215 slightly in front, Jamie Maloney. 211 is Luke Purcell and James Tanner, that's the 3. With 3 laps to go now, lads, 3 to go. 3,000 metres. 209 in from Carrigan Shore is Darren O'Dwyer. With 3 laps to go now, Darren. Alex Crowley in from Turles Crokes. And Alex then is down with 3 to go as well. 218. Nino Olympic again then. 214 is Sean Hayes. 3 to go, Sean. And 216 for Turles Crokes again then is Emmett Fogarty. With 3 to go now, Emmett. With the field well stretched out. Three laps to go. Peter Tyrrell now from Carrick. 3 laps to go now, Peter. Peter Tyrrell. Three Nina lads now coming out of the hollow again. And when they come up here, then they'll have 2 laps to do. So it's anyone's race now with these 3 lads here. They seem to have consolidated at the middle positions. There's still a bit to go though. We can't be sure yet, but bronze, gold, silver and bronze look like going to these 3 boys. 2-1, so the 3 lads out in front are Luke Purcell, James Tanner and Jamie Maloney. All Nino Olympic with 2 laps to go. Those lads now have done they're running 3.5 minute kilometres. If the course is right, they pitch 2 laps there in exactly 11. Alex Crowley from Turles Crokes. Tommy Maloney there keeping an eye on the blue and whites as they come through. Number 218, Alex Crowley. Sean Hayes, 214. 2 to go now, Sean. 2 to go now, Sean. 2 laps to go. And 216 is Emmett Fogarty with 2 laps to go now, Emmett. And all these athletes are moving nicely, showing the standard of the front 3. And definitely the other athletes all behind them are not exactly struggling around. They're moving along nicely. But the 3 boys out in front are definitely pushing the pace, testing out one another. They look as if that they have the 3 medals between them. It's only a matter now which colour who gets what colour. They run along now at the bottom of the field. And the Schliefelen Mountains are in the background there, as it's been picked up on the video. So anyone that's just joining us late online now, we're in the middle of the field here in Newport, just outside Maru, Limerick, Tipperary border. And the rain has held off pretty well okay, dropping on and off, but nothing bad. Bit of wind, testing cross-country course, flat terrain, hilly terrain, and a bit of downhill then as well. 1,000 metre lap. Two to go. He's a Carrick-man, isn't he? Carrick sure now athlete here now with coming up now with 2 laps to go. And he's Peter Tyrrell. So you have 2 laps to go now, Peter. And still running on well, still running good. So now the 3 Nina boys will come in with 1 lap to go. Down is Peter here. So 1 lap to go now, lads. 1 to go. 1 lap to go. Darren O'Dwyer. 1 to go now, Darren. Alex Crowley now, Alex. 1 lap to go for Alex. Sean Hayes then. 2-1-4, Sean. 1 to go now, Sean. And Emmett Fogarty now coming up with 1 lap to go again. Emmett Fogarty. Well done, good running. So the boys now are starting to test one another down here. Pushing the pace. 2 lads have got away.
Maloney has the arm lead on.
So the 2 lads out in front here now have broken away. James Tanner and Jamie Maloney, the 2 J's. As they come up along, it's James Tanner in front. Jamie Maloney with the black sleeves just behind as they come down now to the final bend. And it looks like James Tanner 2-1-2. Yeah, James Tanner 2-1-2. Coming round the final bend into the home straight. James Tanner being chased down by 2-1-5. Jamie Maloney. The 2 Jameses on the home straight. Great running. James Tanner first, Jamie Maloney second, and 2-1-1 Luke Purcell third. So great running there by the 3 Nina lads. 1, 2, 3, gold, silver and bronze, all heading to North Tip. Away. Carrigan Sure lads coming now, Darren. And 1 lap to go now, Darren, for 2-1-0. 2-0-9 now. Coming in there, 2-0-9. 2-0-9 is Darren O'Dwyer. And it's actually Peter with 1 lap to go. 2-0-9, Darren O'Dwyer will take 4th. So 4 athletes in there now. Turtle Strokes athlete now coming up here. Has to be Alex Crowley. 218. Round the final bend here now, Alex. Keep it moving. Round the final bend, Alex Crowley. And 214 then is Sean. Sean Hayes from Nino Olympic. Up the final straight. Little bit of a pull up. Emmett Fogarty's in, yeah. Emmett Fogarty from Turtle Strokes. Coming up now to the final bend, Emmett. You're nearly there. Round the bend, Emmett. Well done, 216. Emmett Fogarty from Turtle Strokes. Peter Tyrrell, round the bend, Peter. Well done. So novice women now should be all heading up there to the start line. You'll be on your way shortly. The novice women now should be all at the start line. You'll be on your way shortly. And just to go through the list, from Clonmel we have Marion Flaherty, Bridget Ryan, Susan Shine, Claire and Anne, Anna Byrne, Ashling English, Courtney Maguire, Anne-Marie Halpin, Ciara O'Neill, Sareen Walsh, Michelle Doherty, Marie Claire McCarthy, Stephanie Byrne, Dundrum, Laura Armstrong, Marie Julian, Mairead O'Connor, Aoife McHugh, Morabi Myers, Niamh Blackburn, Patricia Ryan and Tricia Blackburn. Mine, Sinead Tynan, Sharon Cantwell, Aisling Maher and Bernadette Spillane, and Temple Moore, Evelyn Maher, Carrigan, and that's all the women then. So good mixture of clubs, Clonmel, Dundrum, Morabi, Mine, Templemore, all good to go now. Over 4,000 metres, which is 2 small laps and 3 big laps. 2 500s and 3 1,000. So Clonmel athlete out in front here already. So the athletes now are well on their way, and that's Ciara O'Neill out in front. And she's gone out at a very hot pace. Ciara O'Neill. So Ciara O'Neill there from Clonmel setting a very hot pace, but still a long way to go. They do 2 small laps and then they go out on the big ones. So the field, even just 1k done now, the field is pretty well stretched out here. And it's Ciara O'Neill out in front. Riding it on, doing a group of 3 athletes in together just behind her, but she's opened up nearly a well over 100-metre gap already on the field. She's really driving along there in front. She's out now on the... Two small laps followed by 1 big lap. And Ciara now heads out on the big lap. 3 athletes in behind her. Still a long way to go. 3k to go.
Look at the generator.
Testing 3k up and down.
Yeah, I'd say it is running low is all. There's one in the back of the car, yeah. Yeah. Great, great. I know, yeah. Will you put petrol into...
So Ciara O'Neill of Clonmel. Willie O'Donoghue looking good there in his warm-up. Like a young lad going around. Sure, he is a young lad.
Under the yellow.
Michael Moore is even tempting Michael Moore to tug out there. He can, Michael can.
Yeah. Quickly. Hold it sideways.
I'm going to put it into the right field.
Forward sideways.
So Ciara O'Neill out in front. 2 laps to go now, Ciara. 2 to go. 2 to go. And then we get a hand on the next two athletes here now. Evelyn Maher, Templemore, and Courtney Maguire of Clonmel. So they have 2 laps to do now. Evelyn Maher of Templemore. Evelyn Maher of Templemore and Courtney Maguire of Clonmel. 2 to go now. Yeah, 2 to go. Sharon Cantwell of Mine. 221 from Clonmel is 221 is Suzanne Shine. So 221. 5th and 4th then is Sharon, the Mine girl. Yeah, Sharon. That's perfect. So now 2 laps to go now, girls, as you go past the PA system here. Aisling Maher of Mine then. To Aisling Maher, being followed by Sinead Tynan. Clonmel. Sinead Tynan from Mine. 4242. Bernadette Spillane from Mine. Laura Armstrong Dundrum. Anne-Marie Halpin, Clonmel. 231.
Down to say hi to you.
Well done.
Stephanie Byrne, Clonmel. 219. 219. Marie Rafferty. Milers 236 from Moore Abbey Milers. Niamh Blackburn. With the field well stretched out here now. 3 Moore Abbey girls coming here together. Patricia Ryan now with 2 laps to go. Patricia. Trish Blackburn.
Not too bad at all, John.
All the girls now, with 2 laps to go now, we have 220. Bridget Ryan from Clonmel. Aoife McHugh Dundrum now with 2 laps to go. 235 Aoife McHugh. Well done, Aoife. Mairead O'Connor then, Dundrum as well. 2 to go. And Ciara O'Neill now coming up now with 1 lap to go now, Ciara. 1 to go. 1 lap to go. Courtney Maguire from Clonmel. Evelyn Maher from Templemore. So Courtney now is moved into 2nd place. 221 from Clonmel. Susan Shine. 1 lap to go now, girls. 240. Sharon Cantwell. Two 239 from Mine, Sinead Tynan. 228 from Clonmel, Sareen Walsh. Aisling Marr from Mine. 226 from Clonmel, Anne-Marie Halpin. Laura Armstrong from Dundrum. All now with 1 lap to go. 242 from Mine. Bersbalan. Bersbalan. 1 lap to go now for all these athletes as they pass the PA system. 231 from Clonmel is Stephanie Byrne. 219. And she's doing Marion Flaherty. Two 236 from Moorabbey Milers. And 236 is Neil Blackburn. 237 all Moorabbey Patricia Ryan. So Trish Blackburn there now with 1 lap to go. And we have the leader coming in here now, Ciara O'Neill. Very impressive running round the final bend as she runs up now to the finish line. Ciara O'Neill, the 2020 Tipperary Novice Cross Country Champion. And she blew the field apart here today. Very impressive running from Ciara O'Neill of Clonmel. So well done, Ciara. And our club mate is in second. And that's Courtney Maguire, 225. So Clonmel first, Clonmel second. Courtney Maguire round the final bend here, Courtney. Up the little hill and you're there. Courtney Maguire from Clonmel. In third place from Templemore. Coming to the final bend, 243. Evelyn Maher. Great running by Evelyn as she heads up to the finish line. So Clonmel and Templemore. 220 Clonmel, Bridget Ryan. 1 lap to go, Bridget. In 4th place. (221) from Clonmel, Susan Shine. Well done, Susan. Number 221. (240) going through there now. 240. Sharon Cantrell from mine. Two, 3, 5 from Dundrum. 1 lap to go now for Aoife McHugh. Two, 3, 9 from mine coming to the final bend. Sinead Tynan, well done Sinead. Up the hill. 1 lap to go now, Mairead. Mairead O'Connor, great running Mairead. 1 to go. 228 from Clonmel. Sareen Walsh, well done Sareen. Up the home straight. Aisling Maher now, round the final bend here. Aisling Maher from mine. Great running, Aisling. And then we have 226 from Clonmel. Anne-Marie Halpin. Well done, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie Halpin. And next is Laura Armstrong from Dundrum. Laura McCarthy Armstrong, round the final bend. Well done, Laura. Up the little hill to the finish. Laura Armstrong from the Dundrum Club. 242 from mine. Bernadette Spillane. Well done, Bear, round the bend. And you're there. Two Clonmel athletes now coming again here. 291 from Clonmel. 231. No, Stephanie Byrne 231 and 219 is Marion Flaherty. Stephanie Byrne and Marion Flaherty just over the line there now. Well done, Marion. More happy milers girls going through there now. Niamh Blackburn, Patricia Ryan. So Niamh and Patricia heading up to the finish line. Well done, girls. And we have Trish Blackburn now coming to the final bend here, Trish. Round the final bend and you're there. Well done, Trish. Two young ones gone in front of you there. Good stuff, Trish. Round the bend. Small little bit of a hill there. And you're home and dry. Well done, Trish. On your road, it's looking very perky there. Bridget Ryan, Clonmel. I get her now. Robert is still looking good up in the gantry there. Not blown away yet. Hopefully they're all picking us up, Robert, out there, are they? Good, good. I'd hate to be talking and no one hearing me. Here we have 2-2-0. Bridges Ryan. Well done, Bridges. Round the final bend here. Just up the hill there, Bridges, and you're home and dry.
Well done, Bridget.
Great running. So Aoife McHugh now, coming to the final bend, Aoife. You're nearly there, just round the bend, and a small little bit of a hill then, and you're home and dry. Well done, Aoife. Great running. Good stuff, Aoife. The men now should be heading over to the start line. You'll be on your way shortly. Mairead O'Connor now coming to the final bend. Well done, Mairead. You're nearly there. Get around this bend. Little bit of a hill into the finish. Good stuff, Mairead. Fair play to you. We're talking out great stuff, Mairead. Round the bend there now, and you're home and dry then. Mairead O'Connor from Dundrum. Always talks out when a team is required. Rory Devitt there, pushing her over the finish line. Good stuff, Rory. So senior men now, or novice men I should say, should be all on the start line. And just to go through the start list, Patrick Roach and Michael O'Sullivan from Carriganshore. It's on male list in Valerie Nemirsky, Paul Minogue, Nigel O'Flaherty, Conor Fleming, Michael Maloney, Donald Ryan, Jamie Byrne, Billy Maloney. Dundrum, Colin Bradshaw, Rory Davis, Michael Ryan, PJ Collins, Eamon Morrissey, John Kelly, John McCormick, Stephen MacDonald, Jim Halley, Michael J. Ryan. Dermot Hayes, John O'Brien, Morabi Milers, Michael Fitzgerald, Willie Donoghue, Kevin Patrick Linehan, Barry Hartnett, Gerard Hanley, Brian Hartnett, Patrick Wallace, Darius, Kieran Lees, Owen Cunningham, Jason Collins, John Fogarty, is McCarthy Cool Crew, Kieran O'Donnell, McCarthy Cool Crew, Paul Bowe, McCarthy Cool Crew. The mine contingent, Stephen Flanagan, David Russell, Patrick Bowe, Brian Carroll, Lee Kelly, John Renahan, Jody Sweeney. John Nicholas Savage from Newport, Temple Moore, Michael Murray, Tommy Gleeson, Michael Gleeson, Peter Madden, Seamus Duggan, and Shane Kenny. So that's the list. I should be on it. Start line there off. So they're off in Clonmel. Actually, it's gone out like a marsh hare here at a very fast pace. It's very fast. I know it's downhill. I know you have the wind in your back, but that's a fast pace going out there in front. Looks like maybe Paul Minogue. We'll know after a while. They do 2 small laps and then they do yeah, 2 small laps and 5 big laps for 6,000 metres, 2 small 500 metre laps, and then they do the 5 1,000 metre laps to give us the 6,000. And the rain's starting to fall a little bit more now, but hopefully it won't be too bad. So quite a hot pace up front. A very hot pace, but still a long way to go. I know. So Paul Minogue now the early leader, being followed by Eamon Morrissey, and you have 4 laps to do now, 4 laps from here, 4 laps to go. Paul Minogue, Clonmel, Eamon Morrissey, Dundrum, and the mine athlete there is Jane Kinney from Mine, Kieran Lees from Moorabbey Milers, Colin Bradshaw from Dundrum, Barry Hartnett. So 4 laps to go now, lads. 4 to go. 4 to go now for you, Dermot. Stephen Flanagan, everybody. 4 laps to go. Stephen Flanagan. Nigel O'Flaherty, Clonmel. Michael J. Ryan, Patrick Roach. Owen Cunningham. Willie O'Donoghue. 4 laps to go now, lads. 4 to go. Rory Davis, John Kelly. 4 laps to go. And the field stretching out. Stephen MacDonald, Moorabbey Milers. 4 laps to go now, lads. 4 to go. Michael Maloney, Clonmel. Paul Bowe from McCarthy Cool Crew. All at 4 laps to go. John O'Brien, Dundrum. John McCormick from Dundrum. All now with 4 laps to go. So Eamon Morrissey now hitting the front. And Eamon will have 3 laps to go now. 3 to go, Eamon. Paul Minogue, he's opened up a gap there of about 20 metres on Paul Minogue. Still a long way to go though. So Eamon Morrissey in front, being followed by Paul Minogue. Kieran Lees then. 3 laps to go now, lads. Barry Hartnett, 3 to go. Colin Bradshaw. Jane Kenny from Mine as well, with 3 to go. Stephen Flanagan there now with 3 to go. Nigel O'Flaherty. Patrick Roach, 276 is Ewan Cunningham, 276. Number 292 from Templemore,
Oh yeah.
Peter Madden. Michael J. Ryan Dundrum, Willie O'Donoghue. 29. Shane Duggan, Templemore. Jody Sweeney there from Mine.
That's it, Jamie.
John Kelly there from Dundrum. 278 from McCarthy Cool Crew. John Fogarty. Packy 28, Packy Bow from Mine. 283. 284. Brian Carroll, Stephen MacDonald. 3 laps to go, lads. 3 to go. Jason Collins, Moorabbey Milers. Darius from Moorabbey, 3 to go. Willie, Jim Halley, 3 to go, Jim. 288 from Newport. John Nicholas Savage from Newport, well done, John. 3 laps to go. Paul Bow from McCarthy Cool Crew. John O'Brien now with 3 to go. John McCormack, 2 Johns. 3 laps to go. You went. Eamon. So Eamon Morrissey now is coming up here with 2 laps to go now, Eamon. 2 laps to go. Paul Minogue still in second, but Eamon running well now at the moment. With 2 to go, Eamon. So just to remind the ladies there to collect their medals up at the finishing line. And I'll call out the results here of the ladies' race. 2 laps to go now, lads, 2 to go. For the ladies' race, the winner was Ciara O'Neill, Clonmel. Second, Courtney Maguire, Clonmel, and third, Evelyn Maher, Templemore. The winning team was Clonmel, Ciara O'Neill first, Courtney Maguire second, Susan Shine fourth. The second team was mine, 5th Sharon Cantwell, 6th Sinead Tynan, 8th Aisling Maher. And the third team was the Clonmel B team of Sarin Walsh 7th, Anne-Marie Halpin 9th, and Stephanie Borden 12th. So the winning team, Clonmel, Ciara O'Neill, Courtney Maguire, Susan Shine. The second team, mine, Sharon Cantwell, Sinead Tynan, Aisling Maher. And the third team, Clonmel B team of Sarin Walsh, Anne-Marie Halpin, and Stephanie Borden. And you can collect your medals up there off Nile at the finish line. So all these athletes now, 2 laps to go. 2 to go. 2 to go now for Michael J there. Rory Davis. Well done, lads. Keep it going now. 2 laps to go. 267 there. Jody Sweeney from Mine. 267 is Michael Fitzgerald from Moorabbey. John Fogarty there from McCarthy Cool Crew. Stephen MacDonald from mine, or from Dundrum. 2 to go, Stephen. Same for John Kelly, 2 to go. 3 mile lads together then with 2 laps to go. Jason Collins, Clonmel, Templemore, 274. Darius, 2 to go, Darius. 2 to go now, Jim. Jim Halley, Dundrum. 251 is Michael Maloney, Clonmel, with 2 laps to go. 288. John Nicholas Savage from the Newport Club, keeping the home flag flying here for in the novice race. So Eamon Morrissey now, the leader, has gone way out in front here. But still a lap to go. 1 lap to go now for Eamon. Out in front with 1 lap to go. And he's gone through the 5k there in around about 18, under 18 minutes. Which is good running in these conditions. So Eamon Morrissey out in front. John McCormick and John O'Brien, the 2 Johns, Nick and Nick, as they head out with 2 to go. 1 lap to go now for Barry. 1 lap for Paul as well and Barry. Kieran Lees, 1 lap to go now, Kieran. So Colin and Dermot now with 1 lap to go. Stephen Flanagan and Shane Kenny from mine with 1 lap to go. Patrick Roach from Carrigan-Shore. Patrick Roach, 276. Ewan Cunningham, Nigel O'Flaherty, all are heading out now in their last lap. 292 from Templemore. Peter Madden, 1 to go now, Peter. 1 to go. Connor, 1 lap to go now, Connor. Connor Fleming with 1 to go. 293 from Templemore. James Duggan. Willie O'Donoghue. 1 lap to go, boys. 1 to go. 1 to go for Michael J. Ryan. 1 to go now, lads. 1 lap to go for Rory. 273 Morabi Milers. Patrick Wallace. 1 lap to go. And this bunch here now is Jody Sweeney. 267 Morabi Milers. Jamie Byrne. Darius, 282 from mine. David Russell. 1 lap to go, lads. 1 to go. 284. Brian Carroll, John Fogarty and Stephen MacDonald. 1 lap to go now. 1 to go. 283 and 286. Patrick Bowe and John Renahan. 277. Jason Collins, Morabi Milers. John Kelly, Dundrum. 252. Donald Ryan. Jim Halley, all 1 lap to go, lads. 1 to go. Tiernan O'Donnell. One to go now, Tiernan. And here comes the winner. It's Eamon Morrissey coming up to the final bend here. And he's running under 22 minutes. Eamon Morrissey is going to be the 2020 Tipperary County Novice Champion. Eamon Morrissey heading to the finish line. Very impressive running from Dundrum. Paul Minogue coming to the final bend here. Paul Minogue being followed by Barry Hartnett as they go up the finishing straight now. It's Paul Minogue and Barry Hartnett all the way to the finish line. Paul takes second, Barry takes third, and Eamon first. So Eamon Morrissey first, Paul Minogue second, and Barry Hartnett third. Kieran Lee's now coming here. So the team battle now is down between Moorabbey Milers and Dundrum. Dermot Hayes round the final bend for Dundrum, being followed by Colin Bradshaw. Up the home straight. Dundrum have 3 in. Moorabbey have 2 in. We're all looking now for the third and fourth scorers here. Stephen Flanagan from Mine. John McCormick now with 1 to go. Jane Kenny from Mine. Patrick Roach from Carrigan Shore. John O'Brien. Owen Cunningham is bringing in the third. Moorabbey have 3 in. Dundrum have 3 in. Nigel O'Flaherty, 249. Round the final bend. 292 from Templemore. Peter Madden. So Michael J. Ryan looks like the Dundrum 4 scorer here. And that's crucial as they come to the final bend here now. Round the final bend up the home straight. Michael J. Ryan. Willie O'Donoghue. What a battle. It's between Moorabbey and Dundrum, I would think. But we'll wait for the final count. But some great racing there. And well done to everyone. Moorabbey Milers coming round the final bend. 273 from Moorabbey again. That's Padraig Wallace. Stephen MacDonald. Stephen MacDonald round the final bend as they go now. Tremendous battle on here as they go to the finish line. Stephen Hull, Jody Sweeney. From Mine, Brian Carroll. John Fogarty, well done, John. 277. Jason Collins from Moorabbey, 283. Patrick Bowe from Mine, 286. John Renahan, 252. John Ryan Clonmel. Jim Halley Dundrum, John Kelly Dundrum. Tiernan O'Donnell. His son ran earlier on, so Tiernan round the final bend there now. Up the home straight. 274 is Darius on his back. Darius and Tiernan all the way to the finish line. What a battle! It's neck and neck. We'll let the chip time and sort it out. 251 from Clonmel. Michael Maloney. Great running by all the athletes here today. Super running. There's still a few more now to come in, but all looking good. Newport man flying the local flag here. 288. 288. It's only Newport. John Nicholas Savage round the final bend. Well done, John. Paul Bow. Well done, Paul, round the final bend there. And the two Johns are coming now. John McCormick and John O'Brien, both from Dundrum. John McCormick round the final bend. He broke up his bicycle there early on this year, but he's still going strong himself. Well done, John. And John O'Brien coming to the final bend. Ran for Dundrum as a junior athlete, under 19. And he's still going strong around the final bend. Well done, John. Great running. Dermot Hayes and Jim Halley. Dermot Hayes. Dermot Hayes and Jim Halley. You're wanted at the PA system. Dermot and Jim Halley. Dermot Hayes. Dermot, you need at the PA system here, Dermot, a minute. And Jim Halley as well. Dermot Hayes and Jim Halley. Jim, when you're recovered, come down here. Jim Halley and Dermot Hayes only. We've medals for you there, Dermot. Breathe has them.
Cheers.
Well done, Dermot. Yeah, there's a set of keys missing. So if anyone found keys, could they drop them into the PA system? Jim Halley very happy there. Liverpool and Everton top of the league. So anyone that found keys, could they just bring them over to the PA system? A set of keys have been lost. You collect your medals at the finishing position. Up at Niall O'Sullivan. Collect your individual medals there. So we'll just play a song or two there to finish out the day. And well done to everybody. When